Hello. How long was that? On starting soon. Not that long. I'm going to dip for like 5 minutes because I'm making myself pizza because I'm getting a little hungry. So just need to remember that in 5 minutes I need to check on my pizza. Also, I made an alt account, alternate character, another character. It's called, drumroll please, My Not Mellow. And it's a dude, so I made like alter ego of myself, a male version of myself. I just wanted to play a little bit on the side while I'm not wanting to play much other games. I've been playing a little bit of Tarkov here and there, but it's been a slow burner. I've been dying a lot more than I thought in Tarkov. So today we're gonna focus on the main quest line. My friend Kevin has gone a little farther. I just want to catch up to him and managed to get my second trial. Hopefully we caught up yesterday with some side questing. Basically, we did 5 hours of pure side quests. I don't know. It's like a catch-22, right? You either catch up with side quests or you catch up with main quests, and it's either or like you do just one and then you catch up, and then it's just freaky. But there are requirements you need to hit in order to do whatever. So this is my 5k room. Hestia, hello. How are you? My DMs are open for that. Can't watch this long. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look, Hestia. Do you want to play it for yourself? Is that why? Okay. You're just watching me flying. You're not watching me do anything. I'm not gonna do any quests yet. We're just flying. Hestia, it's okay. If you really want, you can just lurk if you want to. If not, you don't have to. There are some drops available. They are open all the way till 25th of February, and they're not gonna add anymore. I don't think, anyways. So we're just flying to our quest point. I guess we can't fly to our quest point. It won't let me. Oh, it wouldn't let me to go on those it wouldn't let me go on those mountains, I think. Yeah. We're quite ahead.
These rocks have seen better days.
We are about 50%. I think you get to hit level 40 or something. And yeah, I already made an alt character called My Not Mellow. Right? Smart. I'm not gonna start this because you're here for a bit and I need to check on my pizza. So I'm gonna check on my pizza while we're sat here. Let's get that. Check Discord.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Can you explain to me what do you mean by using AI? I can see things. Definitely NSFW. Yeah.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It's a like what do you mean? Like what do you use? Like what AI? As in like what do you put in the okay, don't tell me what you put in the search bar. But like what's the search AI engine? That's what I mean. What's the AI's name? I'm gonna go check on my pizza though. You let me know. There's no spoilers anyways. Right, I need to close this just so I can be right back. Oh, you just do on your own. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Or I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be munching on pizza. Okay, we just have a normal pepperoni and mushroom and salami. Yep, normal pizza. So we're gonna start doing the wonderful Sebastian quest, which is the main quest. While I'm eating pizza. Because why the fuck not? I didn't mean to. Okay. Let me also. I'll head off. You gotta play the game. As soon as I have the game, I can join your streams again. Okay, Hestia, I really hope you enjoy it. I really do. Bye bye. Yeah, you're on stream. You're on the Instagram story. Okay, we're ready.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
That's sweet. He's sweet.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
What are you up?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Think.
I'm sorry.
I think that dad is a piece of shit.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
That's fair.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio. Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hogwarts isn't the same without you. While Sharp is still as foul. You know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better. Oh. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
Oh,
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
And try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Oh, yes. We got a new mouse as well. It's a wireless Naga. Oh. I can go downstairs with it and I can still use it. I got new spectacles.
Revelio.
Where is he? There's some bad guys close. There he is.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Aww. Hope is definitely a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
That
I
seems
ought to see how
very
Sebastian's
fishy.
faring.
Like he's trying to let them stay out of it, but I'm sorry, but that's fishy.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
I believe
Come
you,
with me.
Sebastian.
I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I will have to get more pages and check this whole place out.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
Why would they go as far as curse a child?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. Be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Our brother is dying, are we?
Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Oh.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Potato.
Look at you. Well done. No! I will make you. You won't get away with that. Away from it!
Oh gosh.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Still hoping to... You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
You're really not very good at it. How nice. One less human. Vegetation does not belong in battle. Over here. I won't bet. At once. Get accustomed to that. Little moon calf. Solid ground. Never seen anything like that before. I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Do you think I can repair this?
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Tell me to do something else while I'm fighting them, but I have no idea.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
I
What were
agree.
they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here
Revelio.
for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Incendio!
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Alright. Thanks, Sebastian.
Revelio!
This well looks Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Reparo!
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Alright, this is a depulse. No.
Accio! Incendio!
No.
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
No.
Reparo!
No. Maybe we don't do anything until we speak to him.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of
She's
knowledge.
explaining shit
It all
like
has
I
to do with the
explain
vault
stuff.
at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It
Good
is
one.
all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Oh shit.
Revelio!
God damn it, we need Loomis.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Lumos.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Child here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's the stuff that the magic wants to heal. I am the only one preventing it from doing so. Did I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look in their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. She did. Alright, I remember. One who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be I don't know that word. Consequence of doing something good with his ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctor, even some of our own healers, are doing what they can for them. The grief is impalpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fever may pass, the skin may mend and scars, but devastating sorrow remains. Saw men much like my father who have lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I long to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them. It would be to get rid of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, I can just break free apparently.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
Nope. I can see stuff.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait.
That's true.
We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
He's excited. He's very excited. Let's go. I'm excited.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
We're missing a picture.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Oh yeah.
Revelio.
It's collect my ancient shitty things.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
It could be the
I
bad
can't be sure, of
ancient
course,
magic
but I
from
don't
the other
think
fifth
so.
year.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Very nice.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
I kind of want to explore this whole place. Shine toads, puffskein, nifflers. Let's get those. I need to get these ancient hotspots, basically. Why is currently everything on? Oh, because I'm here. Okay. Because I'm stuck in here, I think. It's the only reason why. Hello, XP. Hello, XP. How is the Minecrafting going?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, I can do that. Just making some latex. I've been enjoying it loads. I really have been.
Everything's all right now.
I haven't really rescued a puffskein. I have just, not puffskein, a niffler. I have just stolen a niffler. Perfect. That's all I wanted to do. Don't know if Kiwi told you or not, but we teamed up, so I think we're the strongest team currently. Teamed up? What does that fucking... I'll do one more of these.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me come.
Aww. As in you're working together. That's nice. It's very nice.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Okay, this is gonna be one of these.
Incendio!
I'm gonna have to enter rocks. Okay, one. That's one. Oh, we got one. We got one. Good, good. Let's go the other one. There's nothing in this one. Let's jump. Fuck it. Oh, not this one. Okay. Maybe we have to go to one of these.
Revelio.
No. This one? No, not this one.
Revelio.
I'm missing one more up there. Did it?
That wasn't too hard.
Took the ancient magic.
Revelio.
How's it going today? I think it's going. Oh shit. It's fine. I wanted to get that one. But I feel like I'm failing hard. Can you murder the people yet? No, but I'm very close apparently. My friend is very similar level and he's just ahead of me. Ah, fuck it. I can't deal with it. But I could cast Avada Kedavra at one point. Yesterday. I managed to stumble upon this arena. Dark Arts Arena. Or Dark Arena or something like that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, it was only available in that dark arena.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting.
I could cast Avada Kedavra, Crucio,
Perhaps
and
you're due for an adventure.
I can't remember anymore. It was just a dark arena. It was like waves of bad guys.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to
Hogwarts,
persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Especially if they catch you.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Oh, he didn't seem so
Here,
pleased.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Of course you do, Dixie.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Are you excited that
Is
Rampart
that
is even
clear?
more useful in Apex? Have you seen it?
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm
You gotta
Amit.
look.
We met in potions class.
You gotta look at that.
I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this
They're
class.
changing categories,
hello, Amit.
and
Nice to see you
Rampart is
again.
in one
Did
of the
I
categories
hear
that can
Professor
see
Shaw
the
say
next
that
rings,
you
I think.
don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you
Yeah,
sure
Tixie.
you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
I can craft
I
banners.
finally got my hands on the new Celestia
As Loba.
Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical
It's the complete
enchantments.
opposite of
Hate
the
to think such a
Aldermost
fine instrument is just
and
collecting dust.
Minecraft.
Well,
Way underwhelming.
Thank you, Emmett.
Better
Think
than
nothing
nothing.
of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Amit. Recon is not now what can detect enemies on the map. Yeah, they're basically map room.
How am I supposed to find Sirius if I have...
Revelio.
They are basically map room now. I'm guessing they can only see it through the beacon though.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Return to the quest area. I missed it. I missed it.
The constellations are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as
Oh,
the
it's
bloody
these
stars she
stairs.
wants us
Oh
to
my gosh,
chart.
I'm
Ugh,
stupid.
Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
Something just glue. What is it? I can hear it.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Right there.
Do not let it be.
Amit thinks he knows everything.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else you might
Told me
find
he
in the
can
sky.
speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Ooh.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial.
I
of
forgot
their own
what
accord.
the damage people
But
can
if
do.
you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other
I am in
so-called
Hufflepuff
disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble,
What
especially
house
in
are
its
you in?
nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with
Don't think
mysteries,
it's
Stella
boring.
and Luna. The other is mere lunacy.
Hufflepuffs get to go to Azkaban.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class.
No, not
What were you
game.
talking
What house are you
Long
in? Have you
ago,
ever done the test?
devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables
My
for
shoes.
stargazing.
Unless it's
Sadly, they have
consistently
since
meant to
become
play
mere
with,
monuments to
I
the
have no
intrepid
interest in
intellectual
playing it.
pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Yeah, but you don't get to use Expecto Patronum yourself. Well, I hope I
Thank
could.
you, Professor.
I hope they
I
can
look
add
forward to stargazing.
I am glad
Patronus.
to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Because my Patronus is a freaking bat. And I think that's cute.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
You can speak gobbly.
What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
I don't know.
I believe
I only
we could
play
use it to
Apex like
find
sometimes
hidden
with Runic and
constellations.
sometimes with Vic. I don't really... I sometimes play Bob's, but me. I believe we could use to find some hidden constellation.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
Aww.
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
He's quite nice.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
They only give us 2 options, and it's usually a nice option and fuck you option.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by...
Is that Hogwarts?
For ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to...
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
They are indeed, buddy. They are indeed.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Of course not, I mean, jeez.
Confringo. Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh,
sorry.
Certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always
That's
something
true.
new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're a dick.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Okay, let's go.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders... Look, there's a table.
Oh, no.
I think
not this
you
close to
should
the
be
school,
on.
Amit.
Go on, try it out.
Confringo! Places! Accio!
What do you want me to do?
Lumos. Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I don't know what you want me to do.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
It's where it is right now.
Very well then.
What other spells can I do?
Damn stupid penguins!
Thank you for the year, Strata. Holy shit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Oh, there it
The
is.
constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, zoom and rotate. Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
How are you doing with your Hogwarts? The
I
house
was
you're in
right
and
about the
everything, what you
tables.
chose?
They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I
I'll
look
be in
forward to reading them.
memoirs.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have
That's
ever seen
amazing.
one, it's you.
I don't want you
Oh,
to get
and about
spoiled,
my
Strata,
old
if you're not
telescope.
this far.
Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook. Say the words. I can't say them.
Incredible!
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Is this a level 2 again? Level 2. Let's explore. Excuse me. Let's explore the castle a little bit at night because we need to find some demi guys.
You thought?
Revelio.
If you thought more when we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
I want to be trapped here with you? That doesn't sound like a healthy relationship. Yoink.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It does.
Revelio.
It's all the way upstairs and stuff. Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, we know where that is. Come here with me. Let's go. Yeah, looks like someone just put a lot of...
Do you mind while you stay?
Lumos.
They'll only think it's me. If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well... there's a... Oh dear.
Can we do Reparo here? Will it repair if...
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Dungeon passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of sting sap left it with rancid odor. That sucks, man. That sucks so hard for you guys. Mimbulus. Incredible. By great, I mean awful. I figured that's what you mean, of course. We're robbing these chests.
Revelio.
So we got lots more we can do. A level more? No, level 2 lock. Garbage. If we find these demi guys, right, we can just... Wait, no, it's Depulso. Hey, do I not have Depulso freaking equipped? Excuse me, are you dumb? Oh, don't want to do that. I realize what these puzzles are now. Do you want to see me die? I think I've done this actually. I've done this one.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've done this one, but Dixie. Well, unless I didn't. Okay, there's a... I wanted to see what death. Well, technically, I haven't looted this chest. I might still be able to do this. I've done this. Unless I didn't. Yeah. They are basic. They all look similar, so I don't really. It looks like I've done this.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I've done this one. Hey.
Confringo. Accio.
This is how I die, is because it goes through me. Now this wasn't a thing I wanted to do. Failed. Okay. No. I didn't want to do Accio, let's do Depulso first. Yeah. Now let's do Accio. I was about to say, what would happen if you're dumb enough to pull the blocks to yourself? That's basically what will happen. You will die. Oh, damn it. No, I'll do Accio. The sad part is I don't remember what I did before. I think I know now. Now I'll push it that way. I don't even need to push it that way, do I? Yeah, I don't even need to push it. There's a chest right there. Okay, push it away. Where would it go? That's as far as it goes. That's sad. How am I meant to get to that one? Do I just have to parkour this shit? Like, I never understood this. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Like,
Incendio!
no. Like, how would we want to get there? Oh, honestly, you're pissing me off. You just never get there. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it another day. I think I said yesterday. I'll do it another day. Yeah, the rest I did. Man. Why was that sucky?
Protego!
I need to Protego like that. Right, I can't do that one. Oh, it's Halloween! Oh, that's
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on
good old defensive potato spell. The potato.
Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
I've definitely forgotten to say potato every time I cast it. Oh yeah, look. My friend told me you should have just fucking counted these and then figure it out yourself. Should've. I don't think it would have worked because I'm bad at this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm hearing something. Oh, here. He was trying to hint at that. Damn it, why can't you just tell me? I'm bad at puzzles as well as hints. Oh, we already were there. Oh, apparently we weren't.
Revelio.
Wasn't there a page here? There was. There you go. There's a key. I'm gonna spoil puzzles for you. I literally had to Google it. Because I didn't want to let you down. I didn't want to let the stream down either. I can figure out most things. I just spam shit.
Revelio.
There's nothing else in this place. What is in here? Oh, it's just the door outside. Well done, Mai. What's this quest?
I really have made a...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Cressida.
And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh my god.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
That's true.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
She put a charm on her books and one of them is a diary? Oh my god. You down bad.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio!
2. One is up there. It's flying around here.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'm not gonna read it. Should I? Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewick flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. I was hoping for something embarrassing as well, Dixie. Not much happened there, did it?
Revelio. Accio.
What? How does this Accio work? And one more.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I think I'm gonna go to also my room of requirements and set my beasts free because I've been carrying them around like a dumbass. They are technically in my beautiful beast mapper.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps reward?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Today I don't feel like a Hufflepuff.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone.
Blackmail, not very Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Guess what? Secretly, no, I'm joking. Should have went with Slytherin. I'm gonna go with Slytherin on my next stream, like when I finish. Hello, bud. Let's go release my Fantastic Beasts. Oh. I didn't want to do that.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
H. And we're gonna put these. How do we do that? There's only 4 as a limit. Sell beasts, said Brood, and Peck to open space for these species. Fine. I'll go sell some beasts. What do we want to call our Niffler? Because I do want to rename them. Jiffy? I kind of want to call him Jiffy. I don't know, it sounds funny. Alright, where do we have to go for in order to deal with our boys? Large magical, so species limited, cell, beast, Brood, and Peck. Brood and Peck. Map. I think that's at Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. Let's go to Brood and Peck. There's also like a side quest there. Should I do it now? No. Main quests. Main quests only. My main quests only now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lock 1 or lock 2?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck.
She's
I'm
very
Ellie
sweet.
Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money
What is
back
that
when they'd get
accent?
home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not
Flooper
surprising,
feathers.
I suppose. The cry in those things.
I suppose.
But such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Never seen
Sounds like
supposed
stocking
beast
your
spelled like
shelves
that.
comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones
Fantastic
caught a flea
beasts.
of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
That's good.
Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Aww.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
A unicorn hair. I mean, I don't need anything right now.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know, I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you. Can I pet you? Fine. Alright guys, we gotta go steal some more.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
What is that? You guys hearing this? I'm above stealing. Technically, I'm not stealing. What is that noise? I think I'm getting... Is Voldemort lurking? Just chilling in the freaking woods.
Revelio.
I don't know, but it's pissing me off a little bit. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
What is that? I don't know. One day we'll figure it out. Okay, let's do the main quest. Main quest. Right, meet Natty. Let's do it. Let's go do it. I do want to get more of these demi guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Probably horrible. There's always a cat outside of this place. If we need cat content, we just go to this one. That's how it works.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, Natty, let's go.
Over here, quietly.
Quietly?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
She's trying
to take them down. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you.
She's a student.
I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
They don't
Do
give
you
a
think
shit.
they will listen to a student?
Don't give a flying fuck.
Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I know men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Yeah, it'd be very nice of you.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Stuff.
First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Climb the battlements. Battlements.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
There's a bag here I'm gonna want to just get, you know, just for the galleons. Very important stuff. Oh. What?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I have to do with this? This one song? Oh yeah, got it. Don't tell me. I figured it out. And I think it's stuck.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Oh.
Leviosa.
There you go. Right. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
I could easily fit through that window.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Right.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
What does it say? Can't believe I have to write this down, but moon mines, don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I can find it blown to pieces again, I'll swear. Okay.
Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
Push.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh my god, I hate this. I think I know what it does, but then
Leviosa. Depulso.
I'll literally hold it for as long as I can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I don't know, man. I'm missing something. There's... You saw nothing. You could have walked in so many times, but she decided to be a dickhead about it. That's all I'm saying.
Revelio. Oh, nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I was like, literally, I did it. I guess we have to do it. Some weird. Like, what I'm thinking is fuck it up, right? And then put that thing.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But it always. Oh my god.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Ha. 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 Ha.
What about putting this?
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
We'll eventually figure it out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't work. Okay, time for Google because Mike cannot figure it out. Open the main gate. So main gate. Main gate, Hogwarts. Let's see. How to open the main gate? Please tell me how. Once inside, hit the mechanism multiple times, then quickly use Accio to pull the ring on the wall block behind fully closing. Right, like, okay, we're trying to do shit.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wasn't fast enough. Now I'm fast enough. Nope.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Should work now. What?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hi, Queen. How are you doing?
Accio.
Okay, okay. So apparently...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're meant to be there. Stay there. This should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be super sad. Let's Google again, because apparently I'm doing it wrong. Hit the wooden boards to free crawl space, blah blah. Once inside you, the mechanism multiple times, then quickly use Accio pull. Okay. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't do it fast enough.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Right, so we want Accio that. We want Accio this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But yeah, we can't do that. We're missing something.
Confringo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like a skill issue. Big skill issue. Absolutely massive skill issue. This requires big brain I don't have.
Confringo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Apparently, I'm not doing it fast enough.
Confringo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Can someone like show me video? I need video. I can't do pictures. Right, now we understand, and it's stupid.
Well done. I will be right up.
It's not even a box issue, by the way.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Vas got a bow, yay, good for him. Fucking hell, the fucking open the gate shit just fucked me up. Like 20 minutes.
That is the main keep.
I remember
My
you
guess
saying
is that
something
we'll
about
find
that
Hollow
before.
and the letter inside. We'll need to
I'm
be
glad
careful
that
once
Vas
we
got a
get-
bow.
I hear them.
Fucking hell.
Straighten the face.
That's the hypocrite.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Nazi? I didn't know Nazi's such a rebel.
Ah, blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Nazi seems like she likes the trouble.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Let them run his risk. Try to scout around fell crops and things, I suppose.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Irondale's not hard.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lucas Tertellus. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Sartago!
Oh shit. You're making this too easy for me. Like piss easy.
Alohomora.
I'm gonna do Slytherin or hard mode. I've decided.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I think they expected me to do a level 2 already. A level 2 lock already.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Incendio! Hold still!
Protego! Confringo! Well,
Levioso! Tego! Stupefy!
Alohomora.
These lock things are basically just for me getting loot. That's the only reason I'm here. Just to get the loot. I have to steal all of you. Four Jubblenauts, 3 Sneasels, Jam Purple Toads. Oh my gosh.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hello? What was that? This is me getting loot, don't worry about it. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash. Yours, I missed. It's yours if I miss you disappear. That liar cheated us out of what's ours, so I took what I could, hid it there. 20 damned years, treated no better than fools. We've been here 2 blasted weeks, Manfred. Okay.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
You can't just get it. You don't earn trust. Someone blasted Avada Kedavra on me? Ooh. You're going way too fast, Natty. Oh my god.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably. This is amazing. He gets a oh my gosh.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is. Acheron it is. Thank you for the lurk, Michael. This is beautiful. So Acheron, when can you buy it? Can I keep it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
My neck is moving weird.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter
My
say?
neck is a bit
That
weird.
Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
I hope so.
Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced
Ash,
us.
are you doing
Poppy Sweeting
great as
knows
well?
a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Okay. What's my quest? On the path. Right, let's follow that quest.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
We do another Merlin trial. How do we dismount you? How the fuck do we dismount the pet? Toggle walk, take flight, toggle gallop. Dismount B. Okay. Rolling trial. Alright, there's a ball. Okay.
Revelio.
It's down there. Yeah. Let's just depulso the shit out of it. Yeah, go. Go, ball, go. Right, you don't have to go that far.
Incendio.
Oh, didn't mean to.
Levioso.
Maybe I can only depulso it?
Levioso. Merlin himself would be proud.
Rolling trial. How many of them do I have to do? Quite a few. What does this do?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should investigate.
Should I? Should I really investigate?
Revelio.
That's it. Very underwhelming. It's okay. It is what it is. Let's go room of requirements because apparently we got some shit. Then we're gonna try to do the main quest line right after. Just want to take care of some of the beasts. Let's do a lot more window. We can.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
We have something. We have something we can discover. All right. Only we can wear some new gear. That's 69. Look like freaking, I don't even know what they're called. Is that a little cooler glasses? Silly glasses, why not? This handle might be very nice. Just for now. So many quests. I have another talent I can use. Or stupid for expertise, I don't really care about that. Oh! Enemies can detect you is reduced. I kind of want to have stealthy. Go with a stealthy way. Alright, let's check on our beasts. I might have to... So I'll feed you. And then we need to get rid of you, I think, because I have too many puff skins. Niffler fur. Collect. Right. Now we need to get rid of you. This one's a dude, this one's a girl. Move to inventory.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I think that's gonna... Yep, this is how we're gonna... We might move Kalvika into inventory. And put a Terrestrial in there for now. Okay. It is 8:45.
Revelio.
And we're gonna maybe move this
Settle
one to
yourself,
inventory.
I mean you no harm.
And now we're gonna go to put this one in there. This one into Vivarium. I was not ready. I was not ready. She wasn't ready. Alright. So that's a female. That's... I'm gonna keep him. Alright, we did this, and now we're gonna start not brewing potions, but my chair is a bit low. Like, we're gonna start in weaving our magical shit into our clothes. While I put my chair high up.
Deek would like to talk with you.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you in a second, Deek. View upgrades. Let's upgrade the gear. I think that's good enough for now. Let's talk to Deek. After we take that focus potion. Where's Deek? He was right here.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah. Hello, Deek.
Hello, Deek. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Am I getting another room?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
How do we test them?
Perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
Follow the spiders, follow the spiders.
Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
I will, Deek. We gotta manage the beasts. We can sell this one. I mean, move to inventory.
Everything's all right now.
Move to inventory. Oh no! Didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. We might as well feed and harvest things from them before I'll go sell them. Smart we are. Super smart. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. F.
I'll look after you.
Back. And then apparently we have more space for my beasts. I think I'm gonna put my hippogriffs in there. While I pick up my invisibility potions.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
So I think how many of you can freaking fit here? No. Why do I keep doing that?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I don't want to keep you so I can fly with you. Okay, at least we can carry more. You know? It's amazing. And apparently I could...
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I could have also changed my ceiling, I didn't even realize.
Revelio.
That's the... I was getting in so you can go... Conjuring spell. Right. We want to change the ceiling. There you go. Oh. Look how pretty. Can I build more things? Let's see. I can have 7 running at the same time. Alright, we have so many of these. We can brew so many things at once. Okay, I would like to have more flowers, I think. Apology. Small pot. 3 small pots. Different color.
Zeke hasn't seen this many plants
Utility, more decor I don't need. Let's put one of these here. What other things? What is that? Okay, let's change the color of it. Beautiful. Chairs are still the same. There are some decorations. Can I have a big ass horse here? Just for the shits and giggles? I'll put it in this place. Oh, that's not very in the center, is it? Oh, there, in the center. Perfect. I should probably get some more seeds. Because why not? Oh my gosh. Let's get some more seeds. I have to now. Ox meat. Is this a seed guy? Should go to this guy first. And then we're gonna... Oh, funny thing, I might be lagging the Minecraft server with my Enderman farm. Not 100% certain that is my Enderman farm, but it is possible. Probably it's possible. You are probably doing that.
Here I come.
I mean, Dora's right there. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
What are you doing?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked
Making
shelf.
it bigger. You're probably making it lag. Yeah, definitely.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Trying to figure out where else I can buy potions and stuff. Not potions, seeds.
Farewell for now.
I think that guy's a little bugged. Okay, let's do the main quest first. It looks like Hogwarts? What? I guess we go there from this way. So try to get different seeds later.
Revelio.
I wish I was an animal.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
No cat in sight.
Revelio.
It's Halloween, so it's still the beginning. This is Alohomora 1. Oh, yes. Oh, what am I doing?
Alohomora.
Aloha fucking Mora.
Leviosa.
I need to find the demi-guys as well so I can learn how to do Leviosa. Leviosa. A little more too.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Pulso. Leviosa.
Lumos.
I'll try not to crash the server. I don't believe it. Try not to crash the server.
Revelio.
Slap it in. Slap it in.
That's it.
How many of these do I even have? I don't even.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamura.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
There's no demi-guys here.
Mine now, demi-guys.
There is demi-guys here. We need to go nighttime then. So we can steal the demi-guys. Okay, let's see how many more. How many more? Nope. Challenges. Nope. Quests then? I think it's quests. This one. We need 9 and we have one more. We need one more. Technically, I know where the last one is. Well, I know where one is. I know that one is in Professor Big's office. No, not the. We'll do it after.
Revelio.
either this one or the other one. Is this one? Okay. We also need 16 of these. We're not doing well on that one. Okay, the sound was a bit bugged there, I didn't hear it.
Alohomora.
We're getting there, we're doing this so quickly now.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh. Whatever.
Revelio.
Okay, can you take me back? So I can do this one. Thank you. Take me wherever you wanted to take me. Or thank you. A dead end, okay. Identified artifact. Okay, and now we leave. Nice.
Revelio.
That's where I was before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Oh, he's talking nice things about me.
It is a joy to have. Student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received Durell. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Yes.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Oh.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence,
Sebastian
yes.
keeps saying
that
it.
castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Wow.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial,
He didn't really
it is home to a
dwell on that
source of
fact.
power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
No XP, it's someone's computer, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to Figgy's. You won't blow it up? I'm not calm, XP.
What are you up to now? Revelio. Revelio.
Where did it go? Oh, it's here. Let's slap it in. Beautiful. Amazing.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Must be some demiguises like lying around. What's my quest actually? Do I need to speak to... No. I don't need to speak to Figgy. I can't remember where Fig's office was.
Revelio.
I'd like to find a demiguise. What happened? Hello? These stairs flow beautifully. Well, I'm looking for a demiguise. $15 plus 2 is 17 plus 8. So we need a spitter. Spitter and 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 7. That thing. Can't be that far, yeah, it's not that far. That thing. Yo, what? Is my math incorrect? 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 7. Yeah. 2 plus 15 is 17 plus 8 is 23. Nine. Okay. 2 plus 15, 17. How am I doing this wrong? 9 plus 3 is 12. Till 19 is 7. 9, 8, 7. 7. Eight, 9, 8, 7. Can someone explain how this is false? Six. Oh my gosh. You don't have to explain. I don't know math. Oh fuck. I apparently can't do math. 8 is 25, not 23, you dumbass.
Revelio.
I must be a demiguise at some point. I like to learn how to do a little more too.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
How do we get up there? One? We can do this one? Oh my gosh. It's open so much.
Revelio.
That was the weirdest windy doorway I've ever witnessed. Level 2. These all locked behind level 2. Oh, thank goodness.
Revelio.
This is Headmaster's office. I'll go that way.
Lumos. Lumos.
Must be down here. Come on, little moth. I'll take you to your home. We don't really know how to open that one. Oh. To figure something out though. Or find a demiguise somewhere else.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's it. There's a page right here. Perfect. Now that we have gone on a little adventure, we should probably try to get a demiguise. There must be a demiguise in one of these. There's need at least one in order to get Alohomora too. And then we can rob everybody. Can't spawn enough Endermen to crash the server. Seriously.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Kind of want to do one more. Like, where is Fig's quarters? I know I have a thing, like I can sort of know where he is. There it is, Professor Fig's. Of course he has a freaking blue powder right on him. Silly.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Can we just get this one demiguise?
Mine now, demiguise.
Then talk to Mr. Moon. Faculty. And after that, I'm going to do my second trial. And I think I'm gonna be very much happy with what we've done today.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I got one.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh.
How many more?
If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind.
Okay.
At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Oh.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Can do a level 2 lock now. Now we can open up some it just feels like I'm watching a messenger in messenger simulation.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Leveled up? Oh my gosh. We must, like, I want to kind of put it into stealth.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Alright, fuck it. Let's do the last trial. We're quite close, so we can just fly there. I just want to know if I am able to, like, take the mount when it's still in my beast's room requirement.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I can. Okay. I'm gonna choose my beautiful terrestrial, so I don't have to keep this guy. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. I think I'm prepared.
How about some sightseeing?
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Right.
Over here!
Let me just wake up, you know. I slept in the bushes last night.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Tell us.
Lovely to see you both.
We can't go this way.
I will make you.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Okay.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. I won't rest. Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio.
I just want to collect my gold, and then we can talk.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you coming, Figgy?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need
I'm
the
the
child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Ooh. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Okay.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Oh my god.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, you're like... Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Nice one, bud.
Let me on, I want to look up.
A lamb to the slaughter.
What makes you as a warrior? An intruder!
In a duel? A snake will die for that.
Don't do that!
Do you really think you can make
No. If only Ranrock
I've had enough of this.
You haven't got a prayer. Come on, Fringo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Leviosa. Descendo. Amateur. I haven't even had my tea.
This is not going well for you.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Show yourself. Ha ha! Time to teach
She's one of the easier ones to defeat.
Revelio.
Okay, that's quite odd. He's just following me like a lost little puppy. Let me pick up all the chests before we leave.
Revelio.
It's time to go that way. How is Figgy already there?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
Right, enter the cellar. Let's go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I'm trying. There's the portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, They know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now,
There
you
must be something
complete the next
with
trial.
When the other one...
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright. Bye, Figgy.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Okay. Second trial. Second trial. We got this. We got this.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
That was good enough, okay. Oh my gosh. This is wonky. Yo.
Revelio.
How do we get up? No.
Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Here, Wingardium Leviosa.
That was easy enough. Oh my goodness. I think that's the boss.
Glacier. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
What? You saw nothing. I just fell off the fucking shit.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Jesus. Make me feel all woozy.
Revelio.
Near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo.
Oh, what? Hello? I don't see him.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Leviosa.
Maybe this is better. Oh, fuck. It's so bugged, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't I just go upstairs? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This would make sense, actually.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
We'd figure it out one day. What? Already? Oh my gosh. My gear slots are full. Never thought that would happen again. Oh, that's trippy.
Revelio.
That's that. That means here is loot. I was hoarding everything. Oh, potions, okay. finding a boss and you decide to walk now. It's you. Fuck, you know. Deserves it. I think I missed the complete tech for this. Oh my god. I can't even see him. Okay, that was not bad.
What a relief.
Continue exploring? Alright, go explore. Another thing? Oh my goodness.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Nice.
Do come in.
Oh.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
We're ready? We're not custard, guys.
Something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Why is
Father
it?
hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Oh.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
What are you doing?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That's what Ranrock is using in magic.
Revelio.
Fuck. Magtart.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Another professor.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should.
Wow.
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Wow,
Of course.
Big quest.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always.
Nice.
We shall speak again soon.
We did a lot today. Oh, it's winter now. They do give us nice pictures, don't they? What's my mail? I've been getting some mail. I'm getting shit ton of mail, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like PJs. That looks like PJs. Okay, let's just okay. I'm gonna go sell some stuff in Hogsmeade today after we go to Room of Requirements, because we're gonna reveal our clothes that we haven't revealed yet, and we're gonna put our fantastic beasts into the other place because apparently
Ratty told me about
noise
your running
fly.
with poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Can do. So apparently some of these things are better than what I'm wearing already. I kinda like wearing glasses, so I'm gonna go back and put some glasses on. I found the remaining house tokens. We need 2 more house tokens. Follow the butterflies. Speak with Sebastian. Acquire Thunderbrew and use it against enemies. I should probably do that. Acquire all 3 combats and use them simultaneously. That's a good fucking shit. Acquire Deer Call with a knapsack. Should probably do that too.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alright, I have some looms. Well, actually, let me feed my boys first.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Let's see. Let me just do the little feeding bit. Nifflers, Puffskeins, love me. What do we do with you? We're gonna now give the big boys up here. They have a bit more space. Why not? Don't need that many puff skins, no. You can tell this is like Hogwarts Mystery. If you've ever played Hogwarts Mystery, it's like a mobile game for Harry Potter. What I used to play a lot on my phone. Give me the feather, please. Thank you. The music is so nice and peaceful.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. I kind of want to go to Hogsmeade. Clothing shop. I think we want to get to Tomes and Scrolls. Because they have most of the things I think I need. I want to start putting seeds that I don't have. Also, we need some. I think
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
we need some Chinese chopping cabbages, and we Vanavia Stactaculus. We've been using them, but I don't think we've been using them right.
It's a good thing we have all.
Revelio.
In the way. I can do this one now.
Revelio.
Okay, let's get this. Alright, we're off. I need to go AFK for 2 seconds. Alright, 2 seconds. for myself. At least spill it on you. Right. Okay, we're back. We got some chips. How did I completely forget where to get my freaking seeds? You want some ketchup? If you have noticed, the mini fridge is on my left side now. It's no longer on the right side like it used to be. So I used to go down there, and now I'm going to go down left.
Just let me know if there's something you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
I kind of feel like I want some of these things I can conjure. I think I just sold something that was way better. Fuck it, let's sell it. I'm not dealing with that. Beast feeder. Beast toy box spellcraft. Chopping station spellcraft. Dung composter. Unlocks ability to create a hopping pot. Brews randomly selected potions. Unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner used to use moonstone. Ahoy! Hello, how are you doing?
I have a fun point.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
While trying to get something from the freaking fridge. It's like last two. Last two, Daniel. Oh, I don't. Did I just buy something unnecessary? I think I did. I'm sort of you go. Did you play this game yet? Or do you want to play this game? I know it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I could have bought these. Right now, I'm doing stupid shit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'm in Chick right now though. Oh, right. Are you visiting for a while? Yeah, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. It might be like too RPG. It's just because, you know, I'm a Harry Potter fan, huge Harry Potter fan. You don't have your computer with you. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't think I need this many. You try the movies and maybe you'll like the game? I can't believe you haven't watched the movies yet. That's crazy. I feel like it's such a like a staple thing that that makes me. That's interesting. Two medium pots. We make them and now I need the large ones. I got large ones. Two large pots, yeah, two large pots. This is massive. Okay, we might need to change this a bit. Oh shit, I went to my magical beast I didn't want to. Because Jessica, just I think it's kind of weird that you haven't. That's all. Maybe I'll put them here. Yeah. That's my husband. I will change the color though. Are you a movie fan though? Because not everybody is a movie fan. I know that not everybody likes to watch movies, not everybody likes to watch shows. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. Because we can now conjure more. There you go. Perfect. Amazing. This is my place. You missed cloth feet drop from Yogmai. No. You guys are full. Like, I don't want to intrude if you guys are full. Well done. Proud of you. Super fucking proud of you guys. Okay. I think I'm done for tonight. Honestly, I don't know. I can try to like look around the castle a bit more and find the last 2 tokens. It's very close. It was a good ball, just a weird fight for melees. I need 30 more minutes for drops. Okay, I'll sit here for 30 more minutes, Kevin.
Revelio.
Trolls and freaking... Oh, I lagged. Holy shit. Trolls and skirts. Hello. Can you believe that Miss British has not watched Harry Potter? I can't believe it. I don't know how to feel about that. After we pet the cat, I'll tell you.
She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense.
More cats.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
Could have started a fire, and I'm afraid I'm not natural at the freezing spell.
Yes, I've seen you.
Is Yok one of the last ones?
Snowman has the hiccups.
Thank you. I've seen your slow.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion.
I'm so sorry for not watching Harry Potter. Don't
Positive and
apologize.
confident
Also, your
mind
husband's
is the
sneeze
most
terrified
open to
me.
knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
My husband also blew his nose. Thank you for the
each of us has
300
our own
bits.
style.
I appreciate
suppose.
that.
Some in the
So
teaching field
sweet.
believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they
Do you
forget
like
what
movies and
drives those
shows?
things.
I'm not sure if you do.
If one cannot
Because not
fathom
everybody
why
likes
some would expend
movies
energy
and
on
shows.
gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And
So much
that's why
love.
you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor
When are you
that
back?
I would have enjoyed
We can
in
play
school.
some Tarkov. I think I'll be
My experience
done with
was
playing Hogwarts
less
as much.
cheerful.
At least the first time around.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
What's your favorite
You are
movies?
most
Like
welcome.
genre and
Try
movie.
to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Try to have a bit of fun today, he says. I will try after I steal everything from your lock. Romance and horror. I do love both too. I mean, I love movies in general, but gee. What's your favorite horror? Or like, what are your favorite horror movies? Same with, what are your favorite romantic movies? Levitation lesson, encourage student to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar, disarm and dodge. Hone, expel your armors and reflexes, target on target. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh. I mean, if you you cannot. I cannot.
Revelio.
That is beautiful.
Alohomora.
I don't know. Like, so many hard to pick. I'm terrified to when I watch horrors, but I love scaring myself to a point of not being able to sleep. With romance, I love making myself cry. Oh my god, quite similar interests. I love being scared.
Revelio.
Romance, oh my gosh. Sad movies. I've watched recently with my husband Proposal. We've watched Holiday with, oh frick, what was it? Jude Law. Oh my god. It's the Slavic in us. It is. It probably is. Freaking grew up on movies that were
Brilliant,
terrifying as well as romantic at the same time. Freaking Spekla štěstí. No, is it Spekla štěstí? Or Čert, fuck, which one? The movie where she is just a farm girl and he's a prince, I think. Love Holiday, yeah, that one.
Revelio.
I'm very so.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I am very bad at writing in Czech at the moment because I haven't practiced enough. But I definitely know how to speak, I think. Ne, Arabella. Byl tam čert a bylo tam Ježibaba. Moje psaná čeština je strašná. Don't worry, same. I was always like barely having my passable grades in Czech language. It was passable, Saxana. No, but that one also. It's, again, there's a mix of horror and romantic, isn't it? It's fucking weird. So byl tam rybník, čert, Ježibaba a ona byla na statku, myslím, a žila s tatínkem a chtěl jí nějaký princ, but also she was wanted by just another statkový kluk. Jesus. Asheron, what, you don't like Czech language? Nechtěl by se mnou mluvit česky? Asheron is Polish, I think?
Revelio.
No, Portuguese? Portuguese. I think someone else is Polish from our guild, and I am sorry that I assumed you're Polish. I love Czech. Wait. Who says I love Czech? I can't believe it. Can't believe you said that. Are you actually? I drive a Skoda. I also drive a Skoda. Hurry, open that.
Revelio.
Taky mám Škodovku. Really? Yes. I've acquired a Skoda. So I got my driver's license in Yes, Skoda is not even Czech anymore. I think it's more owned by Germans, but it's still history-wise is Czech, right?
Personally, I think if the thing you're best
Revelio.
You did well in your groups?
The only place
I'm happy about that. Where's the fucking door? There it is. It's snowy, it's beautiful. It's Czech. They pay royalties to Volkswagen. Ah. I understand you now.
Revelio.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn castle. I can open this door now.
Alohomora.
Come pick me up, we go get food when I'm home. I am so bad at meeting people I know online. Especially if I just met them. And I'm not the best driver. I'm not that dangerous. I'm dangerous apparently. Like not very dangerous. My husband does not approve of my driving. You can't speak on person, nerd.
A demiguise.
Are you calling me a nerd? Are you calling me a nerd?
Mine now, demiguise.
I have I married my husband in 2019, so we've known each other. Oh, sorry, we've been married for. It was actually our anniversary was on the 8th this year. 4 years ago. I do maths all the time. That's how long we've been married.
Revelio.
What about you? Do you have anybody?
Alohomora.
How old am I? I am 24. I'm married to what people say quite young. But when you know, you know. Yes, he is British. I've moved here in 2018 and I got married in 2019.
Revelio. Could you remind me about the reason for the assignments you gave me, Professor?
Completing the tasks will ensure that you're ready to learn Bombarda,
You're complicated.
the exploding charm.
Everybody's in different paths. Oh, I can now fly a terrestrial as well. Let me see. Can I dismount? Look.
Ah, there you are.
I got a little mount. So you met in England? Actually, we didn't. We met on CSGO. We met online. Can I dismount here? Actually, we can't.
Faster!
I love it.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
It's quite different from what people are used to. I don't even know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just flying. My cousin met her boyfriend on League. They were together for 10 years. Wow.
Come to think of it, I found
What was that?
What is this? What does this do?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Confringo!
Nothing. Keep an enemy airborne? What enemy? Oh shit. Nope. For 10 seconds. If I want to keep an enemy airborne, I need to use...
I've heard... Get over here, you insolent child!
I know you don't. I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
That was a bit excessive, mine.
Confringo!
Mine, that was excessive. What even happened to those 10 years? I apologize for that sneeze. Thank you.
Lumos. Revelio.
Let's kill.
I hope Rookwood knows
Mad as a troll you are!
Oh shit.
Thought you was ready, did you?
Leviosa.
You've heard
Leviosa.
Ready?
You'll pay for that!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I've seen
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. No! Leviosa. Stop.
I'm sorry, that
Shame
was...
nobody saw that.
That was amazing.
Revelio.
Did you say shame nobody saw that? She a bit nuts, isn't she? Is that Merlin's trial? That's a Merlin's trial? I feel like a Merlin's trial. Do we not have any mallow sweets? We do not, we do not.
somebody out there. What was that sound?
Leviosa.
What's that? Stop that right now! I've never felt...
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
That's just the beginning. I should warn you. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? Stupid That's mine. Pay for yours. I know you're
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I'm way too good at this. That's why. What is that? There's a place we can steal some bibbies. Oh, Nifflers!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
We stole a Niffler. We might steal another Niffler.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
You only get to steal one of her. Oh no! Run away from me.
Levioso.
Oh no, shit. Did I just kill it?
Levioso.
No, I didn't kill it. Amazing.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
We should probably deal with Meat Poppy. And when we meet Poppy, we're gonna go into Hogsmeade. And I think I'm gonna head to bed. Getting kind of late. If I could, I'd probably play this game forever, but we'll probably get very much burnt out. Thank goodness we can fly.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret,
Have a good
apparently.
night.
The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Alright, Poppy.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Oh,
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Makes sense, yeah.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
What's in the water, Poppy? There's something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
That's a bit weird. Alright, Poppy, what did you find?
Revelio.
What else can we interact with? There's something else up there.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Right, I'm done.
Anything interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity, surely you agree?
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Show yourself!
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. I'm sure it...
guess we have to know.
What have you done?
You'll pay for that! Confringo!
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
We'll never know, Poppy. You're too innocent to know.
Reparo. Revelio.
Let's enter the tent.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
That's horrible.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is like
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking straight.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The fire isn't getting what we want. I say, if every last person runs through with a flame, then fire just gets precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ranrock's summer doing me would.
What? Thought I could open that door. I was wrong.
Someone there. Hello?
That's horrible.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, that's horrible.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the ink.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
All right.
You made a mistake. Stop right there. Nothing more than luck.
You dare humiliate me!
Arrogant child!
What have you done? That was
I hope it works.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
The dragon can fly away.
This way.
This was fun. We got to do second trial. And free dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Mm-hmm. Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay. We should go remove requirements. No. Hogsmeade. I'm gonna sell some beasts. We're gonna try to figure out where the frick to buy seeds. We'll probably get seeds later. That's okay.
Does it get any more cozy?
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards,
Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo has saved me more broken glass.
That was... I wanted to go here. I'll go there. Actually, I also wanted to put my new gear on if I have anything better. I don't think I have anything. Oh, this is a little better. This is
damn
better.
Stupid penguins!
Jamie, thank you for the 3 months sub. Long time no see. I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? You still play Tarkov? Can't stay schlaf good. Have a good night.
Very rude to me.
Don't you agree?
Good night then.
Agree with what? Were you then? What?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh yeah, I would like to buy Fooper.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Ooh, also
I'll
the
not mind
toad
seeing
thing.
you here again. Consider yourself welcome. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, I think we're gonna go sleep now. Thank you to whoever's still here or lurking. I hope you have a lovely rest of the weekend and have a nice week. See you guys next time.